Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Doing pretty good. Continue his medieval total war. Yeah, squeaking noises. Okay. Come on. There we go. Hooray for games which allow you to skip the intro videos. Or able to disable them entirely. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Okay. I need to have a look at the dates, see how many turns we're in. 1186, I think that said. Okay, good. Let me just have a look. 1087 is the start, perhaps? Around then? So we might be 100 turns into the game. And I just quit the game. Because this menu is... well, I wasn't reading it. One moment. Let me start the game again. See, I guess it's because I default to going to the bottom of a list. For, like, return to game. Okay. Luckily, this game loads pretty quickly. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's see. We are controlling a fair amount of territory right now. It's not as... it's a bit more stretched than I would like. But these areas are not at huge risk of being attacked. Yeah, we have starting provinces, Poland and Silesia, and of course the surrounding regions that we started with last time, Pomerania, Prussia, Bohemia, and Moldavia. However, we've gained a few more. We've taken Sweden and Norway. And after a brief war with the Danes, we have taken Denmark. And due to a rebellion and the province turning to neutral faction, we have Saxony. And then I decided to go to war with the Holy Roman Empire because they weren't friends with anyone. So we took Brandenburg and we've taken Franconia. And at the moment, I would like to expand further and take more of their territory. There's Lorraine there, Friesland there, Swabia there. But the Pope has shook his finger at us. So we're holding off at the moment, otherwise he'll excommunicate us again. We've already been excommunicated once because of our war with Denmark. So... it didn't cause that big of an issue. Other Christian factions can go to war with you without penalty if you're excommunicated. No one actually did, which is nice. But I don't really want to push my luck too much. France over here has taken nearly all of England. They might have taken all of England. I can't see Wales. But they have defeated England. So they're kind of the biggest faction in the game at the moment, I think. The forces are looking a little stretched, though. What's this army got in it? 2 knights, archers, militia sergeants, and hobblers. Hobblars. Hobblars ride small hobby horses and are useful scouts and pursuit troops. They come into their own when an enemy must be driven from the field or captured for later ransom. They are not heavily armed or armored and can't put up much of a fight against nobility. I've got a whole bunch of them. So they're basically like our horsemen, I guess. Maybe slightly better, who knows. This game doesn't give specific stats. And I can't see that army there, okay? So, the Holy Roman Empire have a few armies around. They have this one here, which is their king, Emperor Heinrich V. who is a 4-star general, which is pretty good. He has a bunch of sons with him, as well as a unit of royal knights with 1 man in it. Mounted crossbows. Hello, welcome, welcome. Time to polish off the opposition. Slowly but surely. Hope we're doing well. But his army's also got these 2 catapults and 2 ballista, some Vikings, and these 2 units of peasants. So it's not like a huge army. You can see its strength is rated rather low. This one here is tougher, because it's got a better balance of infantry and archers. Not too much in the cavalry. He's a 3-star general, which is equivalent of ours. Our general is a 3-star. King, rather. But again, it's like the spearmen, militia sergeants, urban militia, peasants, archers. We're being carried quite a lot by these feudal men-at-arms, which are pretty good. These guys are quite badly injured, though. They've got 14 in a unit. I think they have 120 normally. Might send them off to get repaired or get trained. You're currently traveling here. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this is the difficulty with the older Total War games. You can only train units in provinces where you can actually recruit them. I think that was... I don't know if that was true in Medieval 2. Part of me wants to say yes. I know you trained units like you do in Medieval 2. To replenish their numbers. They didn't replenish automatically. But they may have dropped the requirement of being able to recruit them. Anyway, unlike in, say, Warhammer Total War, you can't just retrain them anywhere. I have to have these feudal men-at-arms go back to my capital, where I can recruit them, to replenish their numbers. Which makes sense, you know, the training facilities are here, we're picking up new recruits. But that is a bit of a trek, going back. Or I wait here and build up the facilities here to be able to train more. But, you know, that's going to take several years. It's an interesting mechanic in a way. It means you can't really... Well, like, if you take casualties on your good troops, you're going to be, like, reducing in military strength as you go along. So you might end up combining stronger units together, which lowers the number of units in your army, and then you recruit weaker units to replace them, and over time your army weakens generally. Or you get these other generals coming up to the front line, bringing fresh troops, highly trained troops, to replenish your main army. So you have a bit of a supply line going. Hello, welcome, welcome. I do have a catapult in this army, which I found last time. Catapults can't move when they're on a battlefield. You place them where you want them to be, and that's where they are for the rest of the game, for the rest of the battle. So you can't even turn them, I don't think. Can't you put depleted units back into production to fill them back up? You might be misremembering. No, that is how you train them. I was just saying. But I can't train these guys here because I need the building to actually recruit them to be able to replenish them. So I need to take them back here because that's where I can recruit them from. But I can since I can recruit, like, you know, peasants and urban militia here, I can replenish these guys if I had any. But like these ones I can replenish. But I can't replenish my higher quality troops. Let me see. I have archers in there. You have more knights and more urban militia. Yeah, we were pulling forces from a whole bunch of neighboring provinces. At the moment, I'm kind of just hoping that the Holy Roman Empire doesn't attack me. I hope if they attack me, the Pope doesn't have a problem with it, because that's not me being aggressive to them. However, I'm fairly sure in Medieval 2, the Pope might not have cared about that. But that may be me, in my mind, exaggerating the issues with the Pope. In the end, in Medieval 2, you just get to a level of power where it's just like, whatever, and you ignore what the Pope says, because you don't care. You just keep rolling over the enemies. And then you defeat the Pope, and it doesn't worry you anymore. Solves the problem once and for all. Hungary is not too much of a problem at the moment. The Byzantine Empire is kind of scary, but we're allied with them, so they're hopefully not going to be a threat to me at the moment. Let's see. I would like you to be somewhere where... You can go over here. Go over here. Actually, they're pretty high in Christianity, so don't really need to convert them. What about up here? I think they got a event which actually boosted the number of population who is Christian there. Yeah, I don't know if I can move you down there to cause problems with the Byzantines. Oh well. What do I have? I have 2,787 florins. Do I want to build a keep here? That will take 8 years. If I get counterattacked, I could probably fight them off. Because I don't want to spend money and then lose the region. And then, you know, the money I spent on the building, which is being built, just goes into the ether. It's got to be 1,000 florins, which I could spend on something else. If they attack Saxony, it's got a keep there. Dresden Castle. So I can hold them off there. What's this? Bamberg Castle. Stuttgart Castle. Nancy Castle. What's this one? Groningen Castle. Okay. I could build a fort, motte, and bailey to increase the fortifications of it by a little bit, which would help with defenses, and it would only take 1 turn and 100 resources. That might be a better choice. Saxony, up here we are increasing the salt mines. That's fine. I was also trying last time to get the trade network up with my docks. I feel like I have it set up, but I'm not sure. I'm currently moving ships around. That's all the English Channel. Let me put you down there into the Bay of Biscay. Then you can go here. Because I'm still not making any money from it. And it's weird. Oh, right. Yeah, one of my ships sunk, didn't it? There was, like, bad seas. And one of my barks sunk. Like, I might be making trade from these, but it's just... It's not showing that it's generating income, so... I don't know. I'm doing what the game's told me to do. And I have tradable resources. Shrug. What am I doing in Poland at the moment? Right, I'm upgrading to a citadel. That's fine. Who's got the lowest level farms? You do. You've got plus 20. Increase that to plus 40. Moldavia's got plus 40. And then we'll go around and upgrade them to plus 60. It's only a small amount of income, but it adds up. Okay, enter. That's enough of that. Looks like the French do own Wales. Norway. My general has fallen at the hands of an assassin. Another assassin. That's a third assassination attempt, and the second successful one. No, no, no. Well, I'm just gonna have to... Who are you? You got an acumen of 4. That's fine. You're the new lord. Oh, right. Yeah, so... the lord got assassinated, right? But he was just one man out of a squad of 120 guys. So the number in this squad went down from 120 to 119. So I just promote the next guy in the feudal men-at-arms squad to the Earl of Norway. It's an odd way of doing it. I think, well, Warhammer, the you don't have lords, and in other games they're separate from a squad, so they have to kill like 120 guys there to actually get rid of all of the potential governors. I mean, you know, they might have gotten rid of a guy with good traits, and now I've replaced him with someone with no traits, but anyway. Maybe I'm finding that far too amusing. You go in there. Let's see, what have you got? Got some spearmen in there. I would like to keep those there. I've got these 2 units of archers. Get another unit of archers. Put them in there. You can go over to there. This is Duke of Franconia. You have terrible acumen. You have good acumen. You're an urban militia, though. I guess that's fine. Congratulations. You're now the Duke of Franconia. Hey, nice. Okay. Do I want to recruit anything else here? No. If I built more emissaries, I'd be able to use them for counter-spying purposes, and I might do that. Let's recruit a bunch of them. Might now have to have one in every region. Or I could just build watchtowers. That would help. They help detect spies, as do border forts. I'm just going to build them everywhere. I got spies in our midst. I won't stand for this. Blue spy has entered the base. I'd wonder who's sending them. Looks at France. Or maybe Holy Roman Empire. I don't know. My general has evaded death. He learned from his predecessor. French are now the richest. Border fort, watchtower, border fort, border fort, border fort, watchtower, border fort, watchtowers. Great builder, builder, and magnificent builder. Very good. What's it say about magnificent builder? It's 59 years old. His long and extensive program of building has caused a huge advance in the quality of life of the people and the prosperity of the nobility. Plus 10 happiness in all provinces, plus 2 loyalty to all generals. Okay, yeah, build the border forts as well. Okay, next one is Salt Mine Complex. Actually, was that where I was doing that? Whatever. I thought I was building that. Something may have gone awry. Yeah, build that copper mine next. And then build the Spearmaker. I would like to be able to get some Vikings. They're pretty good units. I think they've got good morale. And I believe there's a later one which you can get. Which can, like, fear enemy units. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, build an armorer. You here. You good for anything? No, you're pretty much just my trade province. 733 florins per turn. Merchant's Guild would be good. Just keep increasing the potential amount of money you can make there. Oh right, France had sent off an army to the Good. King of France has died. Okay. King of France has died, there's a flood in Sweden, and my bodyguards has caught and killed an enemy assassin. Apparently whipping him first and then branding him? Likely that he was working for the French, those traitorous French. What? The Italians? Man. Build a bunch of forts everywhere and suddenly we're tripping over assassins. New crusade declared. A crusade has been declared by the French. It's marching towards the province of Morocco. Okay. One of my lords gets builder. They cooked him a nice steak at the last meal. Is that what it was? I had a nice steak for dinner. Lucky guy. Everything sounds so pedestrian when I read it like that. What, is it like I'm saying it in a jovial tone or something? Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, the King of France died. Well, I mean, the kings are dying every second turn or so it's just like, oh, I guess it's more. They keep dying of illness. I thought the natural cause of death for a monarch was assassination. So. Who is their successor? They'd be back down here somewhere. I can't see all that. Okay. You know, you get better ill when you have a dagger in your back. That is true. A sudden case of extreme iron or steel poisoning. Very acute heavy metal poisoning. Go over here. And over there. I mean, I think we got rid of the assassins. What else? It doesn't look like they're attacking me here, so I feel a bit more comfortable at upgrading this place. We could build an inn, and I could maybe get some mercenaries. I haven't actually gotten any mercenaries yet, so sure. Town watch there. Loyalty here is very high, so that's not really a problem. Tavern? Yeah, sure, so we can get some assassins of our own. Not in the era to make lead poisoning jokes from bullets, unfortunately. No, just lead poisoning jokes from, plumbing. Well... yeah, I guess. For, like, pipes for moving water around. Not like taps and all. Or lead-lined roofs. Not yet, though. Yeah, no bullets yet. We haven't discovered gunpowder. I forget when that is. It might be in a different era. I don't know if this game, if we keep going, will extend into the high and then late medieval periods. I suspect it might, and that the age you choose is only a starting point. But that might be medieval too, where it sort of combines them all. How much money am I making per turn anyway? 1,763. It's pretty damn nice. You're building that. You can build a training post. You have butter and saltfish. I guess saltfish is fish from the sea, as opposed to fresh fish. Over here, what do I want? Build a, keep curtain wall and ballista towers. Plus ballista towers, because I worry. Yeah, and then build that. Build that. We're going to have to actually upgrade these anyway to a higher... Yeah, you know what? Actually, don't bother with those. Because I'm going to upgrade these to castles anyway, so... let me see. Yeah, upgrade that to a castle. Why are you building up your forces on the eastern border? You know why. Germans have decided that they cannot win in Franconia, and are retreating. They invaded me and then decided they couldn't attack. No! King of Poland's died. Oh well. Tristan und Isolde. A new version of the popular Arthurian tale of Tristan and Isolde is currently proving very popular. Written by Gottfried von Strasbourg. This version of the story of the doomed lovers is superb and draws in all who hear it, distracting them from worthier pastimes, such as their zeal and religious devotions, minus 10% zeal in Franconia and surrounding provinces. Damn it. Oh, my king. He's all the way over here now. Get back up there. Yeah. Ugh. I don't really know again what zealotry means. Zealotry in Pomerania is 10%. It's an all-time low. 10% in Prussia too. It's 0 in Volhynia. Maybe it's like how much the population is going to demand that I go on a crusade. Anyway, they moved to attack me, but they retreated. I'm not going to, get back in there. I'm not going to, retaliate. I'm just going to sit here again because the Pope... I don't particularly want to, wake up France. So... You haven't been excommunicated by that, because of that, have you? No. If they do, well then it's free reign. I think that was a tactic you could use in medieval too. You'd like march in, take an enemy province from them in one turn. The Pope would threaten you, or threaten both of you. The enemy would send their army to try and take the province back, and then they'd get excommunicated. Because the Pope has a very short, memory. The King of Hungary has died, okay? Inn's complete, copper mine's complete, spear maker's complete. I like these little images they have here. They're quite nice. There's a good variety amongst them. They look like 3D scenes. Some of them anyway. Maybe drawings. My king has gotten married. Where is he? Oh, he's up there in Brandenburg. Okay, that's fine. Upgrade it to a keep. And that as well. Actually, hold off with that one. I think one of the most difficult parts of this game is the fact that it doesn't, minus the amount of money you're spending on buildings until the turnover. So you have to calculate in your mind how much you're spending in that turn across all the buildings you might be building that turn, as well as all recruitment and retraining. And some of those aren't exact numbers, or it doesn't give you those numbers for like retraining. That's why it's coming up as saying you have insufficient funds, because there'll be like a building somewhere which is starting construction, which I didn't notice. And it's like, you're trying to build a keep which costs 1,000 plus another keep which costs another 1,000, and you've only got like 1,800. I don't know how it determines which one of those buildings would end up getting constructed in that situation. Yeah. Have to really pay attention to your economics. It's why I like sitting with a bit of money in the background, just so if I do have something which is going to start, it actually gets started. Hey, don't laugh at me. I can do math. Kind of. I keep forgetting where I'm up to, though. That was the biggest problem with it. Hungarians have somehow managed to convince their commoners that they are content. The Spanish king has died from an illness. We get another assassin from the Italians. Get an armor in Silesia. And a border force finished. And another lord gets great builder. So many whippings. Hang on, I think I'd want you in here. Did you all reshuffle? Hold on, where's the, there he is. You, hop out of there. You, hop out of there. You also. I'm getting all of my injured units out of this, out of these armies to send them off. You've got 116, you've got 70, you've got 1. How many does a unit of woodmen have normally? 120, and you've got what? 70 in there? Yeah, okay. Hop back home. Reminded the Master of Magic that warned you about food upkeep with regards to units disbanding because you can't feed them. But money? Nope. I need to play I need to do a stream of Master of Magic. I quite like that game. It's really just fantasy civilization too, but it's good. It's got fun magical spells. Even if the balance in it is a bit wonky. That's a fan-made caster of magic. Wait, is it a different ship? Oh, no, it's just got its sails up. I'm always reminded of Master of Magic and the overpoweredness of halflings with slings. Because they have 8 in a unit instead of the normal 6. Which means that they have 8 shots per turn. And I think they've got high luck, which means that they have good crit chance. So you just buff them on top of that, and they can wipe out quite a lot of other units with their slings. I think I won a game using Hellhounds because they're cheap to summon. They've got a pretty good attack. We actually have a look at the mercenaries here. Well, here we go. Hire mercenaries. What have you got? Mounted crossbows, militia sergeants, Khwarazmian cavalry. There's a mangonel. Bulgarian brigands, feudal sergeants, ballista crew, feudal men-at-arms, Rus spearmen, and Druzhina cavalry. Mangonel's nice. Weapons call sphere. Very powerful shot. High angle of fire. Support cost is 60, which is not a huge amount. Because these are mercenaries, their support costs are going to be higher than normal. Like this Druzhina, see, 360. These militia sergeants have 120. Where's a unit which I have? Here we go. Feudal men-at-arms. The support cost is 180. And their hiring cost is 245. So if I wanted to build one here, hiring cost is 350. Support cost is 90 though. So you're paying what? Twice as much? Though for a mangonel, you know, that's not too bad because the support cost is pretty low anyway. Hello, welcome. Barbarian mercenaries. Not yet. It's a few games in the future. That treadmill traction trebuchet. It looks like it. There's a wheel on there. So, yeah. Like, it says it's a mangonel. But it does look a bit more like a trebuchet. Because it's got the counterweight and the arm with the treadmill. So, I mean, you know, whatever. Let's recruit one. No, I want to... Did I get it? Ah, there they are. Okay. What have we got in here? 2 units. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put these spearmen in there. I guess just put most of these units in there. No room for another unit of that size. Really? Okay. Oh, I might have been trying to put it into the castle. Okay. And these horsemen. So you need to go back there. What's my income? It's nearly 3,000. Am I building anything this turn? No, doesn't look like it. Over here, 4,000 for a citadel. Prussia. I want to build a castle there, so do that. That will take 12 years. Enter. Another assassin from the Italians. Tavern's complete. Holy Roman Empire has sent an emissary to suggest that we end the unfortunate hostilities that have broken out between us, as it benefits neither party. It benefits me. Yeah. I'm going to agree to that. For now. I'm going to head my armies back this way, and we're going to take some of the regions along here. Kiev, Lithuania, Livonia. Finland's owned by the Rus. So, or is it Novgorod? Yeah, Novgorod. But, having some more regions this way would be good. We send out a bunch of emissaries to have a look at the land. Might also have been tricking me into a false sense of security. Let me see. Yeah. Upgrade to a keep there. Upgrade to a keep in Sweden. Okay, that should be fine. Enter. Russia. Plans have been interrupted by the death of one of my agents at the hand of an enemy assassin. Thorough questioning has revealed no leads, and we're at a loss as to who ordered the death. Holy Roman Empire has died. Merchant skill completed. One of my lords has secret adultery. And another one has builder. Okay, train all them. Let me see. Where's your king? There he is. Propose a marriage. Maybe I can, How many sons do you have? Is that 2? 4? 3? Now, they're probably not all going to die. Okay, let's see. This is the army which defeated me last time. We should have no problem dealing with this now. I mean, look at the army we've got. What's my income anyway? Yeah, it's still pretty good. Okay, I was building... Keep there. That's fine. Here... What's this region good for? Gothic Knights. Okay. Armory. Horse breeder. Spearmaker. Hungarians. Italians. Another one of my guys gets clever with words, +1 acumen. Brandenburg. Yeah, build a keep. You here. Just keep building buildings related to recruitment. Okay. And over here... Moldavia doesn't have anything in particular. Yeah, improve the farms. Think you like the sound of troops marching from movement in later games instead of sliding of chess pieces you hear here. Sicilians have decided they cannot win the battle and are retreating. Italians are retreating. Where? Over there. They attacking the Holy Roman Empire. Utterly fearless. I like the sound in this. Of the chess pieces moving, just because it matches the aesthetic of this game, where it's like a board game. So, it also helps that there's not like a huge amount of it, because each area is just like one square, so you don't have them like going marching all the way along. Hello, welcome. I'm making a fair bit of money now. I have set up things for... Who's that? Oh, Sicilians. I have set things up for trade on the sea. I don't know if I'm making money from the trade, though. Because it still says 0 generated income here. I have all the buildings that I think I require. But, oh well, I don't know. Go over there and attack them. Brandenburg's building, your building. Denmark, that's fine. Norway. Yeah, build a keep. Think I need a trading post. I believe I have one. I have a merchant, which is the upgraded version. And also over here I have a merchant's guild. So, I have all that. I suspect it might just be adding the income to the province income, but not showing it on the building. Anyway, I think I'm building everywhere. Yeah, and I'm retraining my guys here. Building up things there. Intern. Let's see about getting some more territory. The surest way to get more income. Rebels have decided they cannot win the battle and are retreating. Lithuania has been conquered. Yeah, assault the castle. We'll just attack it right now. We have a mangonel. And also a catapult. I want to see them in action. Not building anything here. Build a dockyard. Castle assault. They've got 2 units. I have an entire army. This is just me enjoying a display of force. Vilnius Castle. Heavy downpour. Wait. Fine throughout the day. Attack. Okay. Yeah, there's our mangonel. I mean, I don't really know. There's like a counterweight there. But does it count Hmm. Yeah, well, anyway. One thing that would be nice is if this game actually showed you the distance something can fire. Oh, I can just mouse over the objects. Okay. And it says like, yeah, that's within range. That's not within range, but we can hit the fort from here. Okay. They might be able to turn it. Is that too close? Let me see. If I put you back here, yeah, you can still attack the fort. Okay, there we go. I like how dinky the catapult is compared to the mangonel. Okay. Enough admiring the siege equipment. Put our knights over here. Well, men-at-arms over here. Put these guys behind. Put these guys over here. Put the archers in front, I guess. And then we've got these guys over here. Yeah, no, I can't move artillery once the battle starts. So that's why I'm trying to make sure that they're within range. Okay, well. Woo! Okay. Attack the gate. Ow. Oh, people are getting shot by arrows. Well, very good. Can I change the shot you're firing or anything? Oh, I can follow projectiles. Yeah, do that. Whee! Bonk. Hey. Your fort collapsed. Hey, turn that off. Attack the gate. I hope that's off. Yeah, it's off. Okay. There was a little asterisk next to it to say that it was on.
The enemy's gate has fallen.
Right.
Onward to victory.
I can also attack the stockades to knock holes in the sides. Looks like my mangonel can't actually target those, which is interesting. The fort's already destroyed. We don't need to destroy this gate. Yeah, you can't attack any of these bits. I wonder why. Well, fire! Woo! Well, good job. You hit the stockade, even though you're not aiming. I'm not aiming for that. Boing! Actually get some bounce to the boulder, which is nice. Warhammer, I think the shot just hits the ground and that's it. I think cannonballs bounce a bit, but... even hit the stockade over there. Cannonballs bouncing was a problem in Empire Total War. You had to be really careful because you'd have your general behind like your artillery line and you get counter-fired and then a cannonball would just fly past the artillery and hit your general. I think normal musket shots could do that as well. Because they don't stop if they miss the enemy troop. They just keep going until they either hit the ground or hit someone. Likewise, you learn pretty quickly not to put your general in front of the artillery. Destroying the fort means it's not shooting arrows at me. This is like a tower in later Total War games. Looks like there's some arrows still coming from somewhere. Not sure where. Maybe just the stockades? Or maybe it's still shooting at me? Don't think it's these guys.
The enemy walls are breached.
Right.
Onward to victory.
Get in there. You can stop. You're not going to be hitting anything.
General is dead. Unfortunately slain before the pox could kill him.
That guy's just dodging all the arrows. Okay. Oh, great. It's raining. That's going to affect our archers. Go over there. Go over here. Because rain makes for soggy bowstrings. If you have gunpowder units, it also gives them a chance to misfire. I don't know if it affects catapults and ballista and such. The rain also affects your infantry, right? You know, it tires them out faster. I think. Get up there. It might slow down cavalry too. Stop shooting. Carson, they've got javelins. They're just going to sit there throwing them at you. We have to kill every single one of them because they will not flee. Come on, get him. There we go. Very good. We pillaged 200 florins. And friends and leaders. No. 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 The Pope sent an emissary. Yeah, sure. One of my lords gets affable. This man's ability to put everyone at ease in his presence inspires loyalty and hard work in all who know him. +3 acumen, +30 happiness. King Conrad I gets a builder. Hello, welcome, welcome. You see where Mountain Blade got inspiration for the sieges. Hey, my guys are moving in multiple directions. They're not all running up a single siege tower or ladder attached to the wall. Oh, we actually destroyed the fort there. Oh well. My siege equipment. No. It had unforeseen consequences. Destroying the fort actually destroyed it. Who could have foreseen this? I look at Bannerlord and it looks good, but at the same time it's like I see a lot of it which is the same as in Mountain Blade, and it's just like I enjoyed Mountain Blade, but I got to the point where the problems wasn't with it. Problems which I had with it were sort of getting in the way of me enjoying it further, and I don't know whether Bannerlord improves upon things enough for me to really warrant getting it. I know army controls have gotten better, and I think pathing might be better for battles. That was a big issue I had. And also sieges are better. But I don't know if they're better enough. Crusade has been declared by the Spanish, marching towards the province of Khazar. Hounding out heresy. Preaching out against heresy, Dominic and his order have made a great name for themselves. The Domine Canis, or the Canis, or the Hounds of the Lord, a pun on their name, Dominicans. Dominic is an implacable opponent of heresy, and whips up support for the true church. All Spanish provinces gain a minimum of plus 10% zeal, and many converts for the Catholic Church. One of my lords gets pride. Okay. More or less a reskin lacking qualities. A few improvement differences are refuted casual game experience. Does feel good to play though. Yeah. I might have to look into it more. I never really got far in Mountain Blade. I ended up with the castle a few times, mostly by sneaking it out from underneath another lord when they were attacking. So I'd take the weakened castle and just take it for myself. But I never really started building a kingdom. It was fun to just roam around and do sort of whatever, though. What have we got here? 3 spearmen, 1 archers, mounted crossbows, horse archers, and steppe cavalry. Bad news that the crusade will pass through my territories. They'll cause unrest because they're eating all the food. Now, I guess we'll see whether the Spanish get up to here. I mean, they're going for what? Yeah, this region. I guess I could take it before them. I have to go through Kiev. Lithuania is famous for its woodsmen. What about Smolensk? Nothing there. Have to move one of you there. Okay, do I have any regions with anything going on? Looks like the Citadel's going to be finished in Poland next turn. Not building anything in Franconia. I have the keep done now. Build these. And I guess the town guard. Up here. You're building the horse breeder and the spearman. That's fine. Denmark, you're building the keep. Okay. If I move you out of here, Yeah, loyalty drops to 19. Okay, we're gonna have to sit here for a bit. I think I mentioned before, there was one mod which I really liked for Mountain Blade Warband, which was a mod based on feudal Japan called Gekko Kujo. That was a lot of fun, because of the power discrepancy between being a samurai and the hordes of Ashigaru you were fighting. You just cleave through them. They can't really hurt you with their peasant weapons. You could hold off a castle on your own, pretty much. But that was fun. Archery was pretty good at it. I think I actually showed that off many years ago. Like one stream of it. Egyptians have somehow managed to convince their commoners that they are content. Egyptian Sultan has died from an illness. Coincidence? Air matures. Citadel is complete in Poland. There is a famine in Moldavia. Heretical sect. The Begenzian heretics are an offshoot of the Cathars and followers of their erroneous teachings, but go further in their rejection of the church, its priests, and all that is sacred. These Cathars may hide behind a new name, but heresy must always be extirpated. Their strength grows in Toulouse, Provence, Aquitaine, and Genoa. Okay. He gets educated, fast talker, fervent, lazy. He suffers from sloth, finding it difficult to attend to his duties. And secret adultery. Okay. Yeah. Moldavia is starving. Am I going to change the taxes? No. They're not rioting, so it's not a problem. They still love me. Very good. Look at this citadel. So grand. We can build a barbican there. 5 years. 500 florins. And eventually upgrade it with demi-culverins. Ooh, and a cathedral. 16 years. A cost of 1,000. Often the most beautiful building in the province. A cathedral is a hymn of praise in stone to the glory of God. As well as spreading the faith, the wonder and pride it evokes hugely improves both the loyalty of the population and the morale of troops produced here. Morale is +3 for any troops recruited here. That's pretty good. Also, it's a requirement for a university. It sounds useful. Can I get any new units here? No. It doesn't look like it right now. Let's see. I mean, I wouldn't mind building a cathedral. 16 years, though. Next one is a fortress. 8,000 florins, 20 turns. Castle design. With the fortress, castle design begins to respond to the threat of guns. Hugely strengthened against gunfire rather than just assault, a fortress is so large as to have a small town within its walls. It can hold a garrison of 960 men as a prerequisite for very advanced building types. Fortress and culverin towers or fortress and siege cannon towers. Again, though, I don't think gunpowder hasn't been discovered yet, so I don't know if we'd be able to get cannon towers. Armor's got 8 turns. No, get that. Get that. Get that, and I guess that later. Okay, how are things here? Who are you? Oh, you're the new. You're the new one. Okay. I guess you could maybe sit around here. I'll wait one more turn. I have 11,000 florins. All this building has actually made me save money because I can't build anything. Okay. How much money am I making per turn? 2,300. Guess get some urban militia. Recruit a few more units here. Ooh, an assassin. An assassin kills people. When dropped onto another character, the assassin will try to kill that character. His chance of success depends on his own skills and the importance of the target. Time to get in on the Pope voting. Very good. And a baby. Irredeemably witty. This man's quips, epigrams, and well-turned phrases show an ability to rapidly grasp the essentials of many subjects. +3 acumen. Build a trading post there. Build a port. Actually, you don't have a port there. Build a port. We had a port in Sweden, and then the Danes took it back, and they destroyed the port. It was very rude of them. I was using that port. What have you got in here? A bunch of Slav warriors, 3 units of urban militia, 2 units of woodsmen, 1 unit of spearmen, a badly injured unit of javelinmen, a unit of crossbowmen, and Lithuanian cavalry. That's not really anything very impressive. My army's better. That's actually going to cause problems. You go over there as well. Still not great. There we go. Public order is a bit better now. At least until we can recruit a unit to guard their... What are these? Yeah, militia sergeants. Get some of those. Okay. Moldavia. Build a castle. That's the Spanish... Crusade arrives at Franconia. This crusade is on its way towards Kazan. The messenger has requested that you allow it to pass through your lands. If you refuse, you will be attacked. Yeah, sure, it can go. Something cursed about a French England and Scotland. Yeah, the French really went to town on England. The Scots did rise up to try and fight them back, but they didn't succeed. Clear and windy with rain expected later. That's fine. Get a bit of rain later on in the battle. Oh, I can't move my units. Yeah, the Scots doing us proud. Okay. Though I think that in times when they were fighting against England, they actually asked the French for assistance. Because oddly enough, the French wouldn't necessarily have too much of an interest in invading Scotland. There was a great campaign I remember reading years ago for Medieval 2, which was called A Scotsman in Egypt, I think. And it was about a player, the player had started as the Scots, Scotland, but then he moved his entire kingdom down to Egypt. Sort of trying to, you know, having a different start for the game. I think a lot of it was just just the Scots complaining about the heat because their troops aren't used to fighting in the desert. It's like, why did we decide to do this? Oh well, we're here now. CK3 is achievement in reference to that, you think? That's neat. Forget where you could read it. Maybe on the Total War forums, but that's been updated and changed, so I don't know if you can still see it there. I remember the first few turns, because there's not like an easy way to restart, at least at the time. There wasn't an easy way to change your start position, so we actually had to pick up his armies and sail them around through the Mediterranean to get down to Egypt. And then he had to fight the army there in Egypt to be able to take it over. Okay, you all line up. There we go. Okay. Plenty of crossover into two fan bases. One of the biggest after-action reports for CK1 involves a lot of Medieval 2 screenshots. It doesn't surprise me. I haven't played Crusader Kings, though. Myself. I prefer this more hands-on approach to battles, personally. Just having troops moving around on the map, like in Crusader Kings, is a bit, eh. I find it a little boring. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've been privy to some of those conversations people have about it. It's yes. I'm surprised at how fantastical Crusader Kings can become. At least Crusader Kings 2. Like, can't you have people worshipping, like, satanic cults and they actually get powers from it and all? That's weird. I'd expect it to be more firmly historical rather than doing things like that. Yeah, it's like you can actively, like, I don't know if you can curse people, but it's like, it's just not something I would expect in the game. Let's see, what have we got? Crossbowmen, woodsmen, Slav warriors, spearmen, woodsmen. They do have a lot of units. I can't easily move my unit forward. Actually, go there. Charge. Move up quickly. This is what's known as getting right up in their face. That's just a bunch of woodsmen over there. We can deal with those. Unfortunately, my artillery is out of position and I can't actually change that. Okay, you dudes, hold ground. Where's their general? Over there. That urban militia unit. Right. You're going to charge around the flank. Eesh. You're suffering a few casualties. Doppler. Okay, change of plan. We need you to countercharge these spearmen here. I said you need to countercharge these spearmen. That was not a fantastic charge. You got caught up in another unit. Okay, pull out. Oh, good, they're fleeing. No, they're losing badly. Okay, good, they're fled. What? You're fleeing? Cowards. Ah, they're cavalry. Right. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, look, all my archers are just fleeing. They really can't hold against anything. Everyone's just running all over the place. My guys are horribly out of position. Oh, right, they're fleeing. It's fine. He says, not sure if it was. This Lithuanian cavalry is a bit of a problem. Get back over here. Okay, have people stopped fleeing? Hold on. Stop. I can charge with archers. They're not good in melee. They've got low morale, so they probably would just flee anyway. Oh, they're on skirmish. That might be why they were fleeing so much. But, like, they're really not for combat. I guess they could charge in the rear, but... yeah. Now, King manages to hold off, though.
Like a worthless cur, the enemy general is in full flight.
That could have gone a lot better. I didn't expect my flanks to crumble quite as quickly. And I completely ignored their cavalry going around the flank. Yeah. Again, this game has the limitation like in Medieval 2, where I can only move the camera around where my troops are. So, like, I can move it this far away from where this unit is. I can't just move it anywhere on the map. I have to have a unit near there, so it's easier to miss things going on. That's my excuse. That's what I use. Yes. Also, forests are really hard to see it. Come on, go get them. Okay, yeah, ugh. Look at the rest of my army. That's a victory. Not a very good one. Execute. Another assassin in Moldavia. Italians. Crusade has been declared by the French. It is marching towards Algeria. Another one of my lords gets lazy, and my king gets great builder. I'm gonna have to train these guys up. Luckily, it doesn't look like I actually lost any of my units. They're just injured. So they retreated to there. We can just siege them out. That's fine. I don't need to, you know, hop right in there and deal with them now. You can stay there. Okay, there's the Spanish army. Don Lope Perez. What have you got? Knights of Santiago. Originally guides for Christian pilgrims in Spain, the Knights of Santiago are a fighting order organized along semi-monastic lines. They are reliable, excellent heavy cavalry, able to break many enemies when they charge, and are without the impetuous folly often shown by secular Western knights. It's got Teutonic sergeants, Royal Knights, archers, beardmen, the rank and file of Saxon infantry. They must have picked them up on the way here. From the bulk of Saxon armies. Got some horsemen, men-at-arms, spearmen, militia sergeants, urban militia, and a unit of peasants. Stack might be overkill. Maybe a little. Like, what have they got here? Horsemen. Well, let's see who would make a good lord here. You've got an acumen of 4. In you go. Okay, what can I build here? I have enough for a citadel. Should I get that? I do kind of want to have a good front here, so yeah, get it now. We don't own this province yet. We still, again, have to take the fort. But I'm fine just letting them siege out. Go to Rome. And... maybe I can find some targets for you to practice on. We're not at war with anyone, but Italy has been annoying me with assassins. So is France. If I send you to attack their guys, they're probably going to go to war with me because of that. But I do want to train you up. They've also, you know, they're going to have forts. So they're probably going to kill them when they go over the border. Whatever. Are the French attacking Spain? My general has fallen at the hands of an assassin. No, Lord Turek in Moldavia. Okay, I think we're leaving Livonia. Yeah. Okay. My assassins were caught and executed. What have you got? Woodsmen and archers. And a unit of urban militia. I don't really want to deal with that, so I think I'm going to leave and replenish my army. It's not better than the army we defeated, but that's a lot of dudes. And I'd feel better attacking that if I had some more cavalry. And get some units of horsemen. Yeah, I don't know why. We're such nice people. We bring prosperity to our any province we own. Ignore the fact I'm ramping up taxes everywhere. Oh, look. Okay, Brandenburg. What can I build here? You've got to keep. Build improved farmland. You're building Spearmaker. What can you recruit here? Mounted crossbows. Why did it show that twice? There's some weird things with that, which I don't know why it's doing that. Oh well. I'm not a coder. I followed someone's instructions. Setting that up. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're building docks there. Yeah, build a horse breeder. Okay. Over here. Build the chancellery. Build a dockland there. And I think that's it. Crusade arrives in Poland. Yeah, they can keep passing. I've lost control of Livonia. Another baby. One of my lords gets greedy. I mean, I have the trade buildings here. Pretty sure. Like, tavern's not that. Inns for assassins. Inns for mercenaries. Everything else is just for recruiting units. You finish that. You have a dock. Build a trading post. Build farmland. Pretty sure I do have a trading post, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have a merchant, which is an upgraded one. The next one is the Merchant's Guild, which would just increase the income, supposedly. So, okay, you can go over there. I guess you can sit there. Head back. Moldavia. It's a more urban militia. Yeah, it's why I suspect, like, I am getting income from it. It's just not telling me that I am. Unless it's changed. Nah, it's still saying 0 generated income from port. But, like, I have the ships everywhere, and I have trading posts, so I don't know. I'm assuming I'm getting income, it's just not displaying it. Charming and magnificent builder for 2 others. What's that region? Denmark. What are you doing at the moment? Good income. Yeah, build a merchant. Trading post. I do control Denmark now. Their taxes are on very high. Just as high as it can go. They're making me quite a lot of money. About 700 florins per turn. It's quite nice. Okay, you move over to there. Yeah, I was recruiting to... Ooh, I can get Royal Knights here. Unit size of 20. Those look impressive. They look different from the other ones. Oh, maybe they've just... Yeah, okay. I guess we're in 1205, so maybe they've just been upgraded. But like... I forget what it's called. On the horse. Ooh, we've got some crossbows here as well now. It's pretty nice. Yeah, good versus armor. Armored, slow rate of fire, poor morale. The archers have a higher rate of fire compared to a crossbow. Okay, you're moving there currently. You're getting that. Get that there, that there, that there, that there. Yeah, just recruit some of those. Sorry, no one's being exempt from taxes. You always contribute as much as you can. It's not cheap running an empire. Nope, the rebels have decided they cannot win and are retreating. Very good. More assassins in Prussia. Okay, the true cross has been found. Apparently not a piece of the true cross, but apparently the entire thing. Possession of Mother Church in Castile. Okay. Well, congratulations, Spain. You now own Khazar. Tell me if you hear hoofbeats. Okay, we're going to start. Healing up our units. What are you? Spearmen. You're Viking thralls. Don't know what's better, spearmen or Viking thralls. Yeah, well. Yeah, I could build a port here. We're currently building a keep, so that will be... Further development will be after I build that. Because it's on the front line over there, I want to have the defenses up. Norway. Let's see. Over here. I will build a... Yeah, build a merchant. Okay. Get some more assassins. We can have them wandering around our regions and preying on emissaries, which people send my way. Navarra, Spanish have decided they can't win the battle and are retreating. Unrest in Khazar. Spain is going to have to fight them for the region. We find an assassin in Poland and Prussia. And there's famine in Denmark. And a crusade has been declared by the French against Tunisia. French are just going all over the place. Holy crap. And babies. France, are you still in... You are... Your only ally is the papacy. I wonder why. And you're not excommunicated despite the fact you're fighting against Spain. How does this work, Pope? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's Sicily. What have they got? Dromon and Galley. Yeah, okay. They've just got better ships than me. Because I've only got barks. I can build caravels. Small catapults to bombard enemy ships, but it's not handy in light winds. Okay. Sweden. What can I build here? You've got a copper mine. Yeah, build a copper mine complex. And you can train up. Oh, I can't train the militia sergeants here? Where do I get them from? Over there. Okay. Go to Prussia to get retrained. 1207. Germans are retreating from Swabia. The Italians have taken Swabia, I believe. King of France has died. Another assassin from the Italians. Yeah, okay. I mean, how many regions do you have remaining? If you have just the one. I may be tempted to go and get it for myself. I'm a little low on troops there, though. Where? They're horsemen. What do you mean I can't recruit? I can't train them here. Oh, maybe I can't get them anymore. Because I have Polish retainers now. These minor Polish nobility are good medium cavalry with both mail armor for protection and heavy lancers to provide a real punch when charging enemies. While good attacks, they're not equals of knights and will have trouble holding their ground when committed against such powerful foes. I mean, okay, we'll just disband you. We actually have our one unique unit now. Polish retainers. Okay, I want you to be retrained up here. And what have you got in this army? Archers, militia sergeants, and noble militia. That's it. Well. Wait, hang on. Hop out of there. Okay. Some shuffling around of units. Actually, I want you in there. And then you're going to get retrained. There we go. Just march over here. I want to see if I can take Friesland before, I don't know, one of these other factions take it, depending on whether Holy Roman Empire has any regions down there. They may not. Go over there. Looks like they dealt with the rebellion in Khazar. Byzantine Emperor has died. Doctrine of poverty. The teachings of Francis of Assisi on poverty and a simple lifestyle devoted to God are attracting followers and have won papal approval. His words have brought many to the church, and his new order of monks, the Franciscans, impressed with their devotion to God and renunciation of wealth. Conversion to Catholicism and zeal bonuses are increased in the papal states: Tuscany, Rome, Naples, and Genoa. And babies. French are getting really strong. Yeah, maybe a little. Okay. I mean, the Italians have all this down here, it seems. Okay, join up. Go over there. Ooh, what's this? Armored spearman. Whatever chroniclers say about swords and axes, the spear is a fine weapon and more affordable. A warrior armored in chainmail and armed with a spear and a shield is a match for most infantry and well able to defend against cavalry. Also got feudal sergeants. Armored, weak attack, poor morale. But they're better than the normal spearmen. I will trade some. Cost 100 in upkeep each, but hey. Okay, Pomerania. Let's see. What can I get here? I guess improves the farmland. Denmark. Farmland. Just improve the farmland there. And get a merchant. Okay. I think after you do that, I want you to build a castle there. Right. Entered. France has got a lot of armies all over the place, but they're all very small ones. History of the Empire. Nicetas Coniatus is one of the greatest living scholars of his age, a worthy successor to the noble Anna Comnena. His works, although not always charting the unfading glory of Byzantium or Byzantium or the Orthodox Church, do reflect well upon the current occupant of the throne. +1 influence was to the Byzantine Emperor, and minus 10% zeal in all Orthodox provinces. Nibelungenlied. Sorry. One of the greatest epic stories of German legend, the Nibelungenlied, has become more than just a heroic poem in Germany. It is part of what makes German culture recognizably German. This is helping to unite the nation of the Germans as a single entity, and inspires all Holy Roman Empire generals, granting them +1 loyalty. Get further than Great Britain. Okay. Combine this, and yeah, go and attack them. I think they've only got one province left. So there'll be no problem. Which region's that? Brandenburg. Right. Yeah, merchant. What have you got here? Copper. Right. Yeah. Actually, just upgrade to a castle. I should upgrade all my regions from keeps to castles. Just takes ages. 12 years. 12 turns. Prussia. Horse farmer. Armorer. Spearmaker, swordsman. Okay, let's see. Does this upset everyone? Only got a few units. Priestland. Wait. There we go. Can we deploy inside of a forest? Fantastic. Well, my mangonel's not going to be a huge use in this battle. Or my catapult. Oh, I can't actually position my other units. Okay. I don't know what causes it to sometimes let me choose where to position my guys and sometimes not. Ooh, look at those knights. They're all updated in their appearance. They look pretty fancy. Everyone's lost in the woods. I love these little bird models they have flying around. They're like 3 polys. It's made up of 3 triangles. Okay, move up to there. over there. And there. Again, you guys are woefully out of position, so you can't really do anything. Oh, it's starting to rain again? Ugh. That's something you miss a lot in the Warhammer ones. The weather really doesn't come into play. It's really not a factor at all. Pharaoh, though, has some really good weather mechanics in it. You can have rain in a battle and it will cause areas to become muddy, which will slow your units down. And the heat can affect your troops badly and all that. What? Where are you going? I'm just running away. Hold on. Charge! Oh, look, they charged on their own. That's fine. These militia sergeants are holding on pretty well. No.
Like a worthless
Okay,
cur,
there we go.
the enemy general is in full flight.
Yeah, a few casualties on my horses there. Blah. Let's just speed it up. Is that everyone? No, there's a dude over here somewhere. Oh, he's being chased by my guys. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Friesland is conquered. They refused my ransom. King of Poland has died of an illness. There's unrest in Switzerland. And the Pope warns me to cease hostilities. Because of course he does. Damn it, Pope. There's your king, King Philippe III. Who we got? Just having a look at what they've got. I've got a few armies. I don't think they're going to coordinate their forces to attack me all at once. Building up some of my forces here. Of course, yeah, my king died. So bring him back to the front line. Yeah, I know. Who does he think he is? Get out of here. Yep. I don't know. Medieval Total War, I don't think we've seen any cutscenes in this game. I don't think this game actually has cutscenes. High Chancellor of Poland. Unlike, did I give that to you? No, I didn't. Yep. Shogun Total War had a bunch of great cutscenes for when you were, like, assassinating people. It's like only 3 or 4 FMVs. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't want to be attacked by all the Christian factions just yet, so I'm going to... hold off on, hold off on taking Friesland, I guess. He says... Such disappointment. If I must... No, they actually lost Khazar. Actually, did they lose Khazar, or they've joined them? Spain might have been defeated. Yeah, okay. Let me have a look at my diplomacy. Well, Spain's still there. So I guess they haven't been defeated, but these guys have decided to join Khazar. Okay. Maybe he rebelled. He might have been low loyalty. Only had 3 shields? Yeah, it was probably that. That was something which could happen in Medieval 2. You had a low loyalty general or captain. You might go to your army only to find that it's now just a rebel faction. Okay. I'm just checking all my provinces to see what I'm building there. And if I'm building anything there. One of my rival agents strikes a double blow. His plans for growth have been slowed. It's obvious to the world he has not the means to protect what he is. What is his? Okay. People of Novgorod have decided they cannot win the battle and are retreating. Oh, they're attacking Livonia. Okay. I lost Friesland. The Almohad has been captured. The Almohad Khalifa has been captured and executed. No heirs, and his faction has been defeated. The Children's Crusade. A crusade of innocent children to retake the Holy Land through the power of their virtue is a noble idea. The practicalities and venal cruelty of many make it a doomed expedition, for the children have vanished, possibly sold into slavery from the port of Venice. Farm income in France and the Holy Roman Empire is reduced, and the bereft parents are turning away from the church to heretical beliefs. My king has been married, and another lord has gotten argumentative. You can join up there. You stay in there, honestly. Actually, no, not the spearmen. Feudal sergeants. They're better. They cost more, but... Okay. And you join up. Head over here. Oh, what am I building in Prussia? Shield, armor. Okay. That will be nearly done there. Let me see. Where could I send you? How's this region going in terms of loyalty? Ah, good. Very high. What if I take you out of there? It's still pretty low. Yeah. Oh, frick. Okay. I'm gonna have to train some more troops here. I also need to build a town watch. I don't have one of those yet. So do that after the port. Who are you? Duke of Prussia. Oh. Why are you there? Go back to your, Wait. Oh, no, you're supposed to be there. Who are you then? High Chancellor of Poland. Oh, right, okay, I gave it to two different people. Just go in there. That's fine. How old's my new king? 28. Should be around for a few turns. Get some more spearmen. Actually, get some crossbows and spearmen. Bandits in Friesland. Unrest in Denmark. Secret bad temper. Oh, okay. Drinker, very lazy. He is a master of sloth and procrastination, being most creative in devising excuses for putting off hard work. I guess because you're just standing there doing nothing, but you're keeping order, so... Um. I'm sitting on a lot of money and I'd like to build things, but I'm currently, I'm currently building things. Silesia has nothing being built. Yeah, build that there. And that. Okay. Yeah, I might build some more. I might build some caravels. I also have a ship over here. I could build another one for there. Build the castle and ring wall. And you... Well... I don't know. That's fine. Denmark's being invaded. Oh, what have they got? Pavis crossbowmen and peasants. Now, I thought I had some more troops there. Retreat to the stronghold. Okay. No, the Danes are back. Come on, go away. Chivalric sergeants. Feudal knights. Mounted sergeants. Feudal men-at-arms. They're just waiting for the moment. Ugh. We got one unit of archers, spearmen, feudal sergeants, mounted sergeants, feudal knights. These heavy spearmen include professional soldiers and those hoping to be noticed and raised to the nobility. Their equipment may be a little old-fashioned or second-hand. It's always well cared for, and their individual skill at arms is very good indeed. They can be undisciplined. Yeah, I wonder... if I go there, who will I attack first? Because I kind of want to deal with them before they become a problem. Am I at war with you? Apparently not. They don't have any territory, so I don't know. This is my region. Please leave. You've had your chance. What's this? Viking thralls. And get rid of them. Replace them with something else. Spearman. Okay, you're building that there. You've finished things up here. Build a castle. Where's the flood? It was in here. Or in here. Well, that's fine. That's still perfectly happy. Okay. Oh, interesting. They're both on the same side? I guess that makes sense. There is a lake in the middle of the map. Okay. Let me see. Oh. Right. Oh. Okay. The rebels are over there. You're over here. Okay. Well. It'll be fine. Don't you trust me? My guys are a little injured. My knights, anyway. Quick, get into position. They're going around the back. Okay. Right, catapult. Them rocks be flying. Those guys behind are moving pretty quickly. Oh. What's that? Feudal men-at-arms. Well, I mean, we should be able to deal with that. They're not going to break as easily as I would like. Because they're more disciplined than, say, peasants, right? But they're not anti-cavalry. Okay, fine. Whatever. You can just charge them, I guess. Okay, good. They're losing badly. Now, them charging my spears is a bit worrying. I need you. Please get out of there. That's not good. Damn it. God, no. I just want to select them. Okay. I'm tempted to put them in close formation just because it's easier to move them around. Right, okay. Well, my king got out. That's good. Where are you going? I sent you over here to deal with their cavalry. They have more cavalry up here, though. Okay, just stay here, actually. The rebels, I don't really have to worry about. They're just sitting up there on top of a hill. Also, once again, I'm having a terrible time trying to figure out whose units are whose, because the flags are basically the same and the colours of the troops' armour is pretty much the same too. March up to there. Where's their king? Attack them. Attack those. Okay, well, they dealt with my guys there. clicking on bare ground when I have a unit selected. Okay, I think the units are fleeing around here. Running away. Good, good. The king's not dead, which is not great. But, also, so my archers have gotten rather close to the front line. And damn it, I keep.
The enemy king flees
Hey!
with the grace of a spavined nag.
Very good. We just have the rebels to deal with after we've wiped up the rest of these. Go and attack them. I'm gonna let them chase them around, and then we can go deal with the rebels after these guys have all fled off the field. Okay, that looks fine. Come back here. Took a few casualties in that. I speed up time. Very tired, quite tired, quite tired. Yeah, yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, these little dot bars here show you the unit's fatigue level. I didn't realize that. I was always hovering over the unit to see what they are currently. So that will improve slowly while they're standing still. We don't really have time for that to get it all the way back up to full, but so they've got, yeah, these Pavis crossbowmen here. And peasants. Which is like, go on. Crossbowmen are a bit scary. Like, eh. Do they have a unique animation? Do they put their shield down to... No. Come on, charge uphill. It's not that difficult. PTSD of robot crossbows. If we were in a, you know, shooting match, then that would be pretty nasty. But I'm not interested in just standing there and letting them shoot me.
Craven horse son that he is, the enemy general flees.
Right. Marching very quickly away from the enemy. Gonna get him. Dun, 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 dun. The peasants are all the way over there. Okay, that's fine. Hooray! We conquered Denmark. Execute them. Holy Roman Empire has died from an illness. The King of the Danes has been captured and executed. There's no one to lead the faction, so they're eliminated. Again. That's the third time. Okay. Wait. What's this? Rebel army. Oh, that region's rebelled. Oh, look at that. The Holy Roman Empire has taken back, Switzerland. Or has taken Switzerland. No, they take it back. I think they owned it before. Oh, I can take Friesland now. That's nice. Okay. Well, build a town guard. And recruit some urban militia. What have they got? Just that. Get in there. Take the region from them. Okay, let me just make a save. And I'll try to not quit the game in the process. There we go. Okay. I mean, yeah, I wonder what happened. There was a rebel army which appeared there, but I thought maybe they would have been able to fight that. Maybe they defeated... I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay, you're still building all that there. That's fine. You're building that. You're not building anything. Chivalric sergeants, master swordsman, swordsmith, trebuchet crew. Or of course could retrain my Royal Knights faster. Okay. Ooh. Harbalisters, really? I would not mind those if I could get them. Again, gunpowder hasn't been discovered, but if that lets me get them as soon as it has been. No, hang on, no, not... What am I doing? It says arbalister, not arquebus. Arbalisters are a crossbow. I'm being an idiot. I'm getting excited. Get that for chivalric sergeants. I know. I don't want my guns. Oh, I have new ships yet? No, you're still building them. Okay. Build a castle and a ring wall. Get town guard. Town guard again. And get more militia sergeants. And let's get some more of the urban militia. Okay, Lithuania, yeah, that's fine. I moved you out, what's the loyalty going to be there? It's not abysmal. If we put it down to normal, we can keep control of the province. What have you got here? Spearmen, steppe cavalry, weak archers, horse archers, mounted crossbows. You don't really have enough, I feel, to be able to catch the cavalry. What's my income at? 3,000 for 200. Okay, that's really not a problem. Trying to invade Livonia again, and they don't succeed. Yeah, okay. I was tempted to auto-resolve that. But I thought better of it. Where are they? Hey, we're having a battle here. The enemy didn't show up. Maybe they're off in the fog. They're probably hiding in a forest. Also, hey, look, a beach. Okay, go into that forest and tell me if there's any enemies in there. I see some. We discovered them. They're retreating back into the forest. pity we can't set the forest on fire in this one. As a general there. He might not be able to hit it because he's in the forest. Got some trees are blocking the shots or something. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think I heard a baseball bat.
The enemy general is dead. A blackguard gone to his deserved grave.
Very good. Hooray. Yeah. No problem. Okay. We have conquered Friesland. My leader gains a rank. And an heir matures. Swift justice. +1 dread. Honest. Hedonist. And great warrior. He is a great eater and a great warrior. Where are you going? Did I tell you to go over here? Okay, ship's ready. I've got a few ships there. Oh, right, yeah, because I finished it in there. I think I have to move them like one sea region at a time. Which is a bit annoying. Okay. Yeah, we're still sieging the keep there. You're building that, you're building that, you're building that. You're not building anything. Get... Get a spear maker. A bowyer. Yeah, just... And a horse farmer. Okay, now, you, because you haven't done a ship here, I want you to go in there. Okay. I think that's about all fine. It'll only last for 3 years. These are just sitting around doing nothing, so bring up the siege equipment. Don't really want you to have a whole bunch of those Slav warriors. They're not really that good. I'd prefer to replace them with these spearmen. Okay. You're busy doing that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Are you building here? Spearmaker's Guild. Right. Okay, move over to there. So we've got the ship there as the furthest. I can put one there. Okay. I mean, look at the size of our kingdom. We own a fair bit. France probably owns quite a bit more, but... Hmm. Build some more of them. Who's preparing for something? I'm absolutely not preparing for something. Okay. One of my guys has been killed in Kiev. Switzerland, the Italians have retreated. Siege continues. Citadel in Bohemia. Crusade has been declared by the Italians. It's marching towards the province of Khazar. Okay. Let's see. That's those. Okay. You go over there. Yeah, I don't know why they keep going over there. Go and attack it. I'm not gonna wait. I have the siege equipment now. What's in there? This is 41 militia sergeants. Yeah, it's not a problem. Okay. You can leave there. Hmm. Sure. Let's see this. Groningen Castle. It's rain. Heavy downpour. Well, that's not an improvement. Wait again. There we go. Fine throughout the day. Did it just start raining again? Fine? Fine throughout the day. Really? Remind me to have words with my weatherman. Your predictions were off. What were you using to predict the weather? What? I guess that's a little close. I like the shot, because it's so close, the shot just goes woo, straight up in the air. I want to see that again before I change you to woo. Okay. You actually can't like shoot that far. It sort of goes to the gate, but you can't reach the fort, even though you've got that much velocity behind it. Yeah, whatever. Actually, let the catapult deal with that. Otherwise, you've just got to cop boulders to the head. I like the particle pickup. That's neat. Can you hurt that? Oh, you can. You just fire flaming arrows. Nice.
Your troops have broken in at the castle gate.
Okay, that's fine. Now, I was wondering about that. Whether your troops could fire flaming arrows. I guess they just do that if they have the option to. Yeah, very focused fire. Bog. What do you mean you're missing? I expect high accuracy in my long-ranged artillery. There we go. my archers are shooting at them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Pew! We see some of the little arrow models which they have. Very good. They look very sharp.
The enemy general has been slain, and even now his body is being borne away.
I don't know about that. There we go. Hooray. Friesland is now mine. You can't excommunicate me. That was a rebel faction. That was not owned by the Holy Roman Empire. They did not have dibs on it. Think it was French? I don't think I'm at war with France. No. It was a rebel faction. Pope? He just has it out for me. That's all that it is. I guess maybe it was his... Let me stop being unreasonably upset at the Pope for a moment. I believe it might have been because he said to stop aggressions against that province in particular. Like, you know, when he says stop fighting that faction, he also sort of says, like, you know, withdraw your troops from that region. So it's sort of like, regardless of who owned that region, he just wants me to withdraw my troops. And I guess I didn't let it cool down long enough. So no, don't assassinate that. Oh wait, hang on. Excommunicated. It wasn't me. Oh no, I'm not excommunicated. It was the French. Well, well. So the turntables. It's about damn time. It took them killing all the English and probably nearly defeating the Spanish. I was being reasonable in not being upset at the Pope. It turns out I was being upset at the Pope for the entirely wrong reason in the first place. I just see Pope excommunicated and immediately assume that he meant me. That's not telling at all, is it? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I could shuffle them forward, couldn't I? Instead of doing what I'm doing. Like this. I'm doing it the difficult way. Yeah, the two boats are ones which I recruited. They stacked together. So. No, not a bark. Build another caravel. What's the upkeep on those, anyway? 12. Really? 900 building costs, though. Okay, you're building that. You're building some more spearmen there. You're getting it. Alright, force there. Okay. There's the Italian what's it called? Crusader army. Spearmen, crossbows, archers, royal knights, mounted crossbows, arbalesters. The arbalest is the heavy crossbow that can fire a bolt which will go through most armored targets. It has a very slow rate of fire and needs a small windlass to span the weapon. Properly protected by other troops, arbalesters can be deadly. Okay, well, we took that, and I am going to... What's Friesland good for? It's got, wool. Okay. Build that and then build a keep. Then I guess we'll build a port and a trading post. How's morale here? Loyalty. Very high. What if I move out? Okay. You go in there. Okay. Go to there. Yeah, just keep building more barks. And move them down here. Okay, what are you building at the moment? Spearmaker's Workshop. Okay. Intern. French are now the richest. Pope asks for support in the form of a crusade against the French. These reprobates have offended and discomfited the Holy Father, and he calls upon all true sons of the church to chastise them mightily. Oh boy! I mean, it's our God-given duty. Let me make a save. Okay. I am going to have a short break, and then we're going to consider our moves against the French. So I will pause the recording here, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right. Let's see. So, the French were excommunicated. And, the Pope has requested that people go to war with them. Which is, you know, hey. Who am I to refuse the Pope such a request? My army is a little weakened here, though. Take you out. Yeah, I've got 2 units of these feudal men-at-arms. I would like to have some more. I'm gonna move you over to here. Wait, go there. Let's see, I have 4 units of archers. I'm gonna move you both up there. We're not at war with the French yet. If I was to attack them, let's see, they've just got a fort down there. They've got a keep there. They've got a castle there. Yeah. I think we're actually better positioned than the game might lead you to believe. Because I have got keeps in a bunch of places. But we've got quite a fair few castles. We have some citadels too, and I don't know if any of the other factions have citadels. I sent you down here so long ago, and you've just been sitting there very patiently. Constantinople has a citadel. Troop quality is probably the biggest concern. Yeah, let's see. What have they got? Spanish jinetes, hobilars, archers, feudal sergeants, spearmen, urban militia. Spearmen, feudal sergeants, archers. What's that? Piece of the True Cross? The True Cross? Is that what that is? Is it like an artifact you can collect? Haven't seen that before. I think that's a crusade target. Oh, okay. You want me to go for Brittany? Right, let's see what else is weakened in here. You've got 8 in you. You've got 3. I'm gonna pop you out of there. And I'm gonna march you back here. How many turns have you gotten for that to be built, the castle? 3. Okay. I don't have good recruitment up here. What have I got here? You, and you. Okay. You're joining up with them. And I'm going to send you down to there. What else could I get with you? What have you got? Armored spearmen, crossbows. What are those units they have again? Because the units look slightly different based on region. I keep getting thrown off. They have spearmen. Yeah, they got like square shields. Ours have had round shields. Yeah, so I think those are the equivalent. They just look different. What's the difference with these feudal sergeants? They cost 25 more. They have the same number. They have a large shield. They don't have good defense. They're not armored. But they also have a better attack and better morale. So I guess these guys are like more professional soldiers than these guys. Oh, what's these? Chivalric men-at-arms. Not all the very heavy infantry are noble. Most are professionals or gentry who make do with old or second-hand armor. These swordsmen are good for both attack and defense, and often form the backbone of a battle line. Heavily armored as they are, they can be slow-moving. Yeah, they're like the feudal men-at-arms, but very good attack, heavily armored, good defense, good morale. I might get the feudal sergeants. I mean, I already had some over here. Not that, not you. They're militia sergeants. Actually, no. Just keep them in there. You're all attacking over there. That's fine. I'm gonna march you up to here. And yeah, we can recruit some more of those. You're getting the castles, you're nearly done with those. You're not getting anything here. Get a... Get a church there. Okay. Crusade arrives in Poland. Yeah, sure, they can get past. Rebels have decided they can't win and are retreating. We conquer Kiev. And a baby. Okay. I don't know. Hey, we captured the castle too. Nice. Upgrade it to a keep. Upgrade that to a castle. What else here? Chivalric sergeants. Master Spearmaker. That improves valor. Pavis, crossbowmen, arbalisters. Chivalric knights with a baronial court. Yeah, get the royal estate. I need the Horse Breeders Guild as well. And the Armorers Guild. Okay. That's all fine. Okay, let's see. What have you got here? Not really anything of note. Like the crossbows. Hobilars are not really that much of a problem, I think. Spearmen, archers. Depends more on what forces you'd be able to bring to the front line. Also, though, I guess this general does have 6 stars, so they're not going to be likely to flee. Can I see what your traits are? Natural leader, magnificent builder, most charitable. envy, and truly pious. What have you got in there? Right. Can't fit anything else in there. Okay. Highly accomplished general curse to forever leave urban militia. Yeah. I don't think I can actually, like, upgrade a unit in this. So... It's like, if I have... these urban militia are pretty terrible. If I have a unit which I might want to improve, I can't really do much about it. I don't think I could, like... You know, send them into a, I don't think I can upgrade them to, like, a next tier. I just have to... you know, disband them and then recruit the next one. Because if you know, it's like armored, it's like spearmen, and you then it's like, oh, there's armored spearmen. So I have to kind of disband all of my spearmen and get the armored spearmen if I wanted to do that. Yeah, I mean, that army's not that much of a threat. You've got to keep there, but it's like, whatever. If I took Flanders, you'd still be able to cross. Is there a different thing I have to do to be able to declare a crusade against a faction? Medieval 2, there was like a little icon you clicked to say, like, this is now a crusading army. I guess I could just go to war with him and take the province without having to do that. Let me see. I mean, he's got no piety, so... Might be a thing for high piety rulers. Okay. Well, whatever. Declare war. Let the war against France begin. You shouldn't have upset the Pope. We invade Lorraine. They did move another army in there, I saw, but it was only a little. Okay. Nice country. Maybe England will revive from it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I might have waited a little long there for the weather. Okay, they do have... Now, they do have a fair bit of cavalry. Where's your general? I can't attack him, he's all the way at the back there. Woo! Bonk. Woo! Once again, yes, the sound effects are completely necessary. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the mangonel. Like, the platform it's sitting on is extending into the ground, so that it's still on a level platform. It's interesting. So it's got a big box stuck underneath it. They're all running away. Oh, they're my dudes. Wait, what are you doing? Hold on. No, actually, you position yourself there. Damn it. There we go. You position yourself there. Run. No, I didn't want you to move there. Just stop. Who are those guys right there? Are they spears? They're spears. Okay. Right, they got the hobblers up there. Charge them. It's interesting how, like, things are moving very slightly whenever I give an order like that. I wonder if that's part of the system or something. Okay, what are things over here looking like? Ah, their cavalry are trying to flank me. I see them over there. Okay, then you two go over there. Yeah. I'm sorry, it probably makes it a little irritating to listen to. Like, I'm trying to enjoy the music, but they keep pausing to give commands. Yeah, here they go. Oops. Well, look at you. You got caught on my sergeants. The janitors, they're like dudes with javelins. Hmm. Few of my troops are fleeing, which is worrisome. It might be because of their general.
The enemy general is in full fight.
Yeah, I know, my dudes have gone all over the place. Which ones? Oh, these ones. Yeah, something happened to them. Where are you? You're over there. No, that's a different guy. Oh, you're here. Okay. Get back! Get back to the fight. Where's their general? Oh, wait, no, he died. That's fine. These mounted sergeants are being persistent. Okay. So, hello, welcome. The French got excommunicated, so we're taking advantage of that. Or I'm trying to. Maybe taking a few too many casualties in the process. Okay. Speed up. Fine, you can just let them go. Okay. Lorraine is conquered. We receive a ransom for one of their... No, for their men. Egyptian Sultan has died of an illness. Another assassin in Moldavia. Royal Court finished there. Horse Farmer. Castle was finished in Brandenburg. So, let's see. Okay, what immediate retaliation could we suffer from? There's this army here, which has Ginates, archers, a few feudal sergeants, some spearmen. That's got 2 units of spearmen and a unit of hobblars and a catapult, but this catapult's like whatever. Yeah, I know. So, dear, just a reminder, someone's being whipped. It's like, oh, great. Thank you. The sounds of medieval Europe. You could attack up there. Okay, yeah, we took Kiev as well. That's fine. What's this? Chernigov. And Khazar, which has been the target of, well, 2 crusades at the moment. There's a second one coming from the Italians. The first one was from Spain. Oh, did I not move a unit? Oh, I think I'm being dumb. The English Channel's all this. So. Actually got another ship in there too. It's hard to see them. They get hidden behind the other, get hidden behind the other ships. What do I want here? I guess just get that. And that. Okay. So we're laying siege to the Motte Bailey fort here. They've got a keep there. They've got a castle there. Let me move my emissaries over there to spy on them. So the armies they can retaliate with, I think I said, they're not that big of a threat. And the lords that they have with them have no stars. We got rid of their good star general here. Oh no, he's actually in the fort. I mean, it's a Motte Bailey. Can I deal with that? I kill all of these guys. What have they got? Some archers, crossbows in there. I could just attack that. 1 year. I think that means 2 years, because then it goes to, like, they're going to be starved out now for the next turn. You're not going to succeed against him, 7%. Okay, I kind of want to fortify that area. Oh, Italians got over there. Sea battle in Northern Sea has ended. Victory. 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 There is news of popular unrest among the Christians in this province. The excommunication of their ruler is the main cause of the revolt. The Scots are not happy that their French rulers have been excommunicated. Well, they got arbalesters and a lot of feudal sergeants, militia sergeants, Highland clansmen. 2 stacks, nearly. Okay, well, they didn't attack me, so that's fine. And it's good that I didn't lose any of my ships in the fighting which just occurred. Okay, put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Okay, you gotta finish... No? Let me see, what do I want here? How much money am I making per turn? 851. That's a fair cry from what it was before. Maybe I lost one of my major trading partners. I wonder who that could have been. Also, we've been getting more expensive troops as well, so... Yeah, see, it's under siege and it's about to fall. Ooh, a metalsmith. Good quality iron and steel, which improves the quality of weapons for all troops produced in this province. This gives a +1 bonus to the attack of these troops. Hey, nice. I think that's because there's iron deposits in that region, which is something we don't have over here. Franconia would be a great region to turn into a recruitment center because of that. I do have iron in Sweden also. It takes 6 years. I mean, I may as well get it. I think iron's mostly in Iberia in this game. Yeah, there's some there. And also there. In Castile and Leon. Navarre has some too. Anywhere where I'm not building something over here. Build those. Okay, you're nearly finishing on those churches. And build a dockyard. Oh, defeat! Undressing Khazar. Siege in Lorraine. Lorraine has fallen. Heir matures. Church complete. Horse breeder complete. Church complete. English reappear. An heir of the last ruling lineage who escaped detection has organized a rebellion in an attempt to re-establish his faction. A number of other rebellions in progress have declared allegiance to his faction. A number of provinces being attacked too. The English are back. Yeah, geez. France is not long for being in there. They got a bunch of Pavese crossbowmen. And Hobeliers. Royal Knights. Chivalric men-at-arms. Just all the archers. And crossbowmen. France is not having a good day. Things were going so well for them. But they overextended. Let me see. So we have Lorraine now. What's this got here? Pottery and linen. Build watchtowers. Build a town watch. I guess a keep. Can't check that guy? I guess not. Let me see. You've got 3 acumen. You've got good acumen. Okay. I mean, your armies are looking pretty thin. There's not that many dudes around here. I could just keep going. Do I want to go up to Flanders or do I want to go to Champagne? Let's see. What's this got? Silk. Can't actually see into that region. Well, yeah, well, I don't have a dude in there, so... These ones are on the coast. That's why I could see them. Did I lose a ship somewhere? Come on. Yeah, down here. You have a caravel. Okay. Oh, you actually have 2 ships. Things. I don't know what they are. If I attack there, whatever that is could attack me. And that could, which I'm not too worried about. And all this up here, I don't have a problem with. Oh, right, yeah, you have two guys in your army, so... Could I attack with this? Hmm. You have a lot of loyalty, but no command. Probably is... like maybe another unit of archers. Maybe if you joined in as well. Okay, yeah, you need... What are you? Royal Knights. I mean, I think I may as well just recruit these new ones and get rid of you. Because, as I was saying before, I can't, like, retrain them into better ones. I don't think I can. Oh, I can't actually just... Oh, no, I can. Okay. Disband. Thank you for your service. It only takes 1 year to recruit those Royal Knights. That's interesting. I guess get some. Okay, you down here. Congratulations, you're the Lord. You live in that port now. If I move out... Yeah, okay. These dudes... These dudes... And... these guys. That should be enough. Yep. Okay. It's Crimea down there. Since Italy owns Kazan now. What's this got in it? Horses. And spearmen. What have you got again? I like that I can do that. That until the end turn is over. Like, if I tell them to move something, I can immediately cancel it. Like, it's not, oh, you moved them and you can't move them again. Nope. It's only when I click end turn that the movement is underway. I mean, you could probably deal with that. You've got 3 units of ranged, 3 units of spears, and 2 cavalry. Got some horse archers. Step cavalry, 3 units of spears, and some weak archers. Mounted crossbows. Yeah, go down, see. I think you could deal with that. Okay. Gonna have three battles in just turn, I think. French have decided they cannot win in Northumbria. Little surprise. And are retreating. Decided they can't win in Mercia and are retreating. Okay, the first battle is this one. In Crimea. The Crimea, sorry. Let's see. Crimea. 1 bridge. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes it easier for me in regards to their cavalry. One bridge, we have to cross it, and, yeah. Also, I like that our army all has this improved armor. Look at that. It's so nice. You see, like, the road going to these houses here. There's another house there, and it disappears off in the distance, and it's going across the bridge, and then winding up into the distance. I think in some of the other ones, the terrain, it didn't have, like, you'd have farmhouses and it wouldn't have roads leading to them. It'd just be kind of sitting there in the middle of nowhere. Now, can I reach you from over here? No. How close can I get you to the shore? You still can't reach? No. So what are these? Step cavalry, horse archers, spearmen, horse archers, spearmen, spearmen. Fine, whatever, right? Just, look, there's a bridge. You need to get across the bridge. Go do so. I don't know if I can put my troops onto the bridge and have them shoot on it. Oh, look at the reflection of the bridge in the water. No reflection of the units in the water. That's a little much. Though it might not be a reflection of the bridge. Maybe the bridge is actually doubled. You know, that old tactic. Ugh. Ah! Okay, good. They're in range of my archers now. This could go poorly for me, because a bridge battle like this puts me at a big disadvantage. I'm hoping my better armor ends up making up the difference. Oh, maybe I'm not shooting them? I think my guys were shooting them a little bit. Come on, lads. How are you going? You're losing badly. That's not fantastic. Okay. Pull back across the bridge. Well, maybe not. Yeah, you're wavering. I'm wondering if I can pull them back across the bridge and have them follow me. Battle's about even still. They pushing onto the bridge? They are. They've like pushed up the side there, I think. Yeah, hold on. Well, a unit is fleeing. We've managed to catch one. Capture someone. Okay, can you shoot their general, please? Yeah, my troops are running. And some of my archers have run out of arrows. Okay, come off the bridge. Not gonna follow me? Ah, boo. Hello, could you stop fleeing? Let me go put my general near them. Maybe that will get them to rally. Oh, get back here. Ah. There we go. Come on. One of them rallied. Okay, good. They all rallied. Didn't realize I have to actually press a button to get them to rally. Look, lads, I know that fight didn't go terribly well, but they're as bloodied as you are. Also, their general was nearly defeated. Because he's just standing there under my ranged. It reminds me of actually another game I mean to get to at some point called Shadow of the Horned Rat, which is a Warhammer themed game. Rather like this. It's more of a RPG. Very difficult. But in that you have a button to rally your units and you just have to mash it. I think when your units are fleeing or when they're wavering to try and get their morale back up. He says how I think you're supposed to do it. I'd like to play that, but that game is quite difficult. You have limited forces. Significant casualties in the mission early on can be basically disastrous for your game. Getting through it. There's also a lot of hidden items you can find and different routes you can take to get different mercenary groups to join you. It's also probably harder to get running than medieval Total War was. I don't know what it is about these games which are so finicky. Just a 3D engine, I assume. Okay, General's nearly dead. Because direct draw. Yeah. So hello, welcome. Yeah, it's just things like that. Needs DG Voodoo. I think it's also an issue that it's not the most stable game to begin with, so. I have gotten it running in the past. That was when I had Windows 10 though. I'll have to have a look at it again. I think there's some fan patches to improve it as well. It's also kind of a game where you sort of need to know what's going to happen in a mission. Because it will be like, oh, you put your troops over here, but now there's going to be an attack from the complete other direction which you didn't anticipate, and you've lost the objective. It's a bit
the
like...
enemy general is dead. A blackguard gone to his deserved grave.
Very good. It's a bit like X-Wing in that regard. And that's how you get a chain rout of the enemy army. Come on, lads. Across there. I am attacking, so I need to attack them. Otherwise, I would just wait the timer out. Many a battle was won in Medieval 2 by just waiting the timer out. That's not great, but and let my troops cross the bridge. Once accidentally started a bridge defense battle was unlimited time. Yeah. I think that's one of the things which made me just like, after playing Medieval 2 a fair bit, I decided like, no, I'm never going to play a battle with infinite time. Certainly not in Medieval 2. The AI would just stand there just stand there doing nothing too often. So it's like, if the AI isn't going to do anything, you need to have to be able to let the timer run out, otherwise you just be in a situation where you're going to lose a stupid battle. Okay. Hooray! That was an awful bridge battle. The Crimea is conquered. French have fled from Flanders, and Flanders is conquered. French have decided they cannot win in Champagne and have fled. Champagne is conquered. Execute. Unrest in Lorraine. King of Hungary has died from an illness. Another assassin in Moldavia. Who keeps sending them there? Scholar of the classics. The learning of Albertus Magnus, in particular his understanding of the ancient philosopher Aristotle and of Arabic thinkers, is truly a wonder of any age. His reasoning and the books on Aristotle make him an ornament to the church and a force for rationality. Minus 10% zeal in Germany, but the Catholic Church gains converts. We get a bunch of vice and virtues, secret perversion, utterly fearless, fervent, often drunk, highly educated, and materialistic. Okay, so we got a rebellion appearing here, which looks like it's just a stack of one dude. Stack of one archer. Very good. Let me get you two out and put them there. So yeah, they just fled from these regions, and I can just siege out these castles in my own time. Can I recruit these there? So we got down here in Kiev, not Kiev, the Crimea. Well, it just says Crimea there. I don't know the specifics about how it's named. Sorry. Okay, so we've got you there, Move you to there. Move you to over here. Very good. Hmm. Can you recruit any, Oh, no, I guess you can't, because it's enemy territory. Let's go to see if they can recruit some mercenaries. But, I can only recruit mercenaries in my own regions. Right, move up to there. Let's have a look at our regions. So, yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Can't do anything there. Not building anything in Sweden. Build a merchant. You've got things queued up. Lithuania's building a castle. Russia's building the armorer's workshop. You're building the royal estate. I'm going to recruit some Polish retainers here. What's my income? 1,400. Okay. And you're building a fort there. Okay, you do own that region. Except for the castle. Are you sieging it out? Yeah, 1 year. 2 years, that is. 2 turns. What's this? Honey. Hides and wax. You're continuing to build the metalsmith. Get some more archers. And you can get mounted crossbows, I guess. Oh, Silesia. Yeah, build a citadel there. Actually, it's behind my other areas, so perhaps not. How much money are you making in here? 396. That's not that much. Get the improved farmland, I guess. Okay. Saw that there. Viking invasion, your most played part of medieval total war. I do have that here. This is the, you know, gold edition that comes with both of them. You enjoy the board game feel of moving the units in just compared to the later ones. I do like that as well. I like how simple it is to, like, plan where enemies are coming from and how to defend your borders. because each of these areas is one zone. Medieval and 2 and Rome Total War I also rather liked because it's based on a grid. So it's easy to like block off an approach with an army. From Empire onwards, kind of became a lot more complicated, and you end up with like enemy armies running around your forces more often, which gets annoying. Though I do like later ones quite a lot as well. You can stay there. You can have that. I've put in many hours in the Warhammer Total War games, and I rather enjoy Pharaoh Dynasties as well. That's well done. I have a particular enjoyment of the Bronze Age period. Some of the mechanics in it may not be as good as they could be, but I like how stone is a limited resource in that game. You end up mining out the stone mines in a region, so you either have to go to other regions to get more stone mines, or you have to raid your enemies and dismantle their buildings to get stone, or trade for it. But I like the extra emphasis it puts on trade, for things like copper especially. Oh, bronze, sorry. Yeah. Pardon, I didn't mean to imply that you meant that you didn't like the later ones. I have played a campaign of Shogun Total War many years ago. But I have not played a game as extensive of Medieval Total War. Partly because it's just difficult to get working. But I haven't had a crash so far with this, so it's going remarkably well. I bought this from GOG. I have it on CD, but it wasn't working. So, resolve. Victory. We lost 4 men. Defeat. More unrest in Lorraine. Unrest in Khazar. Siege in Champagne. Siege of Flanders. My general has been promoted. He's won more battles than he lost. Okay, good. What's this? Princess Clementine. Really? Holy Roman Emperor is offering me a marriage. Where is your region again? I think you've lost... Have you lost Switzerland? You've got a bunch of guys up here, but that's, Hungary. I don't particularly care, no. So... we had more rebels show up in over here. Pavese crossbowmen, archers, and crossbows. Right? Whoa. I mean, you might be able to fight them off if you're sitting in there. I don't know whether they're going to gain more numbers. Marriage X Classic with my alliances. Yeah, I saw that because of my alliance with Italy, which they're at war with. That's something in the later Total War games too, which I find a bit annoying. The AI tends to come to you with like, hey, do you want a military or defensive alliance? Right when they're about to be defeated. I can kind of understand like grasping at straws, but it's like next turn, then they get defeated, and so you're left potentially at war with whoever defeated them, or at least having upset the person who defeated them. It's just like, eh. Let me see. What am I doing up here? What can I recruit here? Right, these mounted crossbowmen. Gothic Knights. Well, we can't get those yet. Get that. You can actually keep your bloodline pure if you wanted this game. The game has events for it if you try to marry your sons and daughters together. Delightful. I did have one of my generals, apparently. I don't know. He became inbred. He got a bad trait about being inbred. And apparently, I guess it was just something which happened. Like, mutation. He gained toes. It was a bit strange. Oh, gee. Loyalty is very low there. Okay, that's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've seen some of those. So it's like, yeah, they have a trait where it's like, people don't know that they have this. But it will have negative consequences if they find out he has this. Also, night there, Kibitz. It probably won't be going too much longer anyway. Actually, looking at the time, yeah. I am dithering a lot. I'm just going back and forth between these regions and not focusing, so I think that'll be it for tonight. We've done a lot of fights, and I need to, like, consider what my next moves will be. We're sieging 2 settlements, so those will be over. There's also a rebellion of French units here, which I don't know if they're going to increase in number. It just says they will attack, which I might be able to hold them off in my fort. I don't know. They've only got ranged, which is a bit of a problem for us, for a fort. I don't really want to move my forces away from where I'm sieging. I guess I could move, like, a unit or 2 over there. Like, a unit of spearmen and a unit of archers. And, like, you and you. He says, having just saved and deciding to do a few more movements. Ugh. Save over that. Okay. There we go. And we'll continue with Medieval 2 Total War next time. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.